¡Es hoy! ¡Es hoy! Correcto. Hoy es el día que lleváis esperando desde que empecé el brujero. Me gustaría saber si alguien se ha cogido el día libre del trabajo solo para estar aquí. ¿Te imaginas? Eso sería ser pro. La gente cogiéndose un día libre. En plan, Dios mío. ¿Qué es que hoy es el día de Escáliga? ¿Sabes? En plan, guay. Perdonad la tardanza, que es que me he ido con mi marido a almorzar. Entonces he salido y he llegado un poco justa de tiempo. ¡Saúl Rosas! ¡Diego! ¡Cabetines! ¡Tiri! Me alegra ver que todos los de estos están aquí. ¡Logan Alberto! ¡Rominic! Oda, Camilo, Elmizar, Nauti, Mr. San. Bienvenidos al día del brujero. ¿Te imaginas que me ponen hoy en portada? Hoy estamos aquí de tapadillo, ¿eh? Hoy nadie se puede enterar de lo que vamos a hacer nosotros en el The Witch. Y Twitch menos. En verdad se puede perfectamente. Además he preguntado, ¿eh? He preguntado en plan, ¿pasar algo? Me han dicho no, que más o menos. Maldita sea. Maldita sea mi circunferencia. Ahora. El médico viene a liarla. La ITV correcta. Todo bien. Así que hoy brujero. Es que ya me cuesta mucho llegar a los botones. ¿Sabes? Me cuesta mucho llegar a los botones. Ya no puede ser. Oye, he puesto camiseta de brujero. De mi marido, que tiene la misma que yo. Y la camiseta de brujero. Ah. Vengo lista para lo que pueda pasar. Hola, Cristian. Ya es que me tengo, ya no. Ya las camisetas que me veis no son las mías porque no. Ya no es viable. Ya estamos así. Ya no es viable. Así que voy tirando de las que me encuentro en el ropero de Adri. todas las que vengo encontrando en el ropero de Adri me las voy poniendo. Y ya está. Ay. Oye, ya de 8 meses y medio, Cristian, ya no miento a nadie. Ya todo es incómodo, todo es una mierda. Pero poco a poco. Me han regalado la gente del gato un Steam Deck nuevo. Le he puesto la caja aquí. Es el MK2, el que viene con el soporte Pro. Es la hostia, la verdad. Tiene hasta otro tacto. Es que lo tengo conectado ahora mismo y está llevando el stream, pero me ha llegado hoy y me ha hecho la ilusión. Mira, hostia. Esperarse un momento, gente. Hay software de... Voy a dejar que actualicen. Voy a dejar que actualice. Tenemos que terminar la misión del asesino en serie primero, ¿eh? El Steam Deck son para crear acceso directo, sí. Por ejemplo, yo lo uso mucho para cambiar, para hacer esto. Para cambiar la ventana del stream, para silenciarme. Mira. Silenciado. ¿Veis cómo me he silenciado? Para esas cosas. Para poner los créditos, para encender directo, para poner las luces, el apago y todo en un botón. ¿Veis? El botón de Steam Deck poderoso. Para quitar el ruido de las alarmas cuando Grex regala 100. Se vuelve loquísimo. Para que no suenen las alertas y todo loca. Para silenciarme en el Discord. Me silencio en el Discord y me pongo rápido. Así, si estamos en llamada, puedo yo atender otras cosas. Para stream es muy útil. Sí que es verdad que para fuera de stream depende para el uso que le des. Depende de para que lo tengan, ¿no? Pero hay mucha gente que edita vídeos, que utiliza programas de 3D, que todo eso por el Steam Deck la apoya. Vale, ya está. Así no nos va a dar problema. Uy. Ay, así no nos va a dar problema la Play durante el gameplay. ¡Hola, Sebas! Para cerrar el directo, para abrirlo. Para esto, muy importante. Para esto. Estoy poniendo. Tengo los modos sub. Tengo el chat lento. Mira, chat follow. ¿Se ha puesto? Chat sub. Se supone que está puesto, pero no se ha implementado. Para poneros un anuncio en plan gordísimo y comeros ahí 3 minutos de anuncio. Hola, Gos. ¿Qué tal? Sebas, Iago, bienvenidísimo. Y vale para muchas cosas.
I see.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
El nuevo lo que tiene mejor estructura.
Good thing too.
Carapetines.
For indeed I knew what had
El que yo
happened to
tenía
Ciri.
antiguo
Sadly, she
tiene
was no
un
longer
soporte
in
súper
Pursued by
blandengue.
bandits, then cornered by the Temple
Y el
Guard,
nuevo lo
she
que tiene es un
disappeared in a
soporte
flash of light and a gust of
pepino.
heat. Where to?
Y
This
no
I
se
did
rompe,
not know.
ni se cae. El antiguo me acuerdo que le daba yo le daba un botón más fuerte y a lo mejor hacía ¡ajá! Y hacía ¡ajá! Se rompía. O sea, rompía no, que se caía para el lado y este no. Este es rígido. Sobre todo por el físico. Más que por software. Por software es el mismo programa el que controla todos los Steam Deck. A ver, estábamos que habían atacado a Priscila y le habían hecho bebé ácido. Y hemos descubierto que había otros casos. O sea, que hay un asesino en serie en Novigrado. Y estamos buscando al puto asesino en serie. Porque es un asesino en serie. Alguien tendrá que ocuparse, ¿no? Ese brujero... Uy, de verdad, que asco de gente. Vale. Aquí hay huella.
Man's footprint. The murderers maybe.
Está feo, Quillo Dave, la verdad.
Took a step back.
¡Perfecto, Nemesis! ¿La Tingo o el Ferrari en la peli? La que se ha liado con eso. ¿Sabéis que han hecho los de...? ¿Sabéis lo que ha hecho Taco Bell? Ha dicho Thor que venga con un Tingo. No sé cómo, Twingo, no sé cómo se pronuncia. A Taco Bell a comer, tiene un quesarito gratis. Hola, Luz.
Priscilla's.
Tía.
Trail ends here. Strange.
Yo creo que es un vampiro el asesino. ¿Ustedes qué decís?
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Yo creo que es un vampiro.
Wash your hands.
Hola, Pocho, ¿qué tal? La versión de Taco Bell. Yo es que no sé ni lo que... Sinceramente, yo como de coche y eso no entiendo ni mierda. No es que de ácido ni nada, sino que... Es que parece una persona, ¿eh? El asesino. Es que a lo mejor el asesino no es un bicho, ¿lo habéis pensado? A lo mejor el asesino es una persona. Hola Jesse, que cuando jugamos, por ejemplo, en la serie de Sobrenatural siempre es un bicho. Pero hay capítulos, por ejemplo, que no. Y aquí puede pasar igual. No siempre tiene que ser un vampiro o un... Es que los humanos también somos una jarta de cabrones, ¿no? Que puede ser un tío. Hola Norte Steve, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Gracias por pasarte hoy. Yo te digo una cosa, a mí los coches mientras funcione. Estoy muriéndome, la miseria me está matando. Pues trabaja, ¿no? Ay. Hostia, pero por aquí no puedo pasar. Hoy, después de terminar esta misión, vamos a Escaligar. Del tirón. Pasa que dejé esta misión a la mitad el otro día y la quiero terminar.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
¿Cómo entro?
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Qué simpático, ¿no?
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down.
Estamos yendo a la víctima anterior a preguntar
Slowly now, lest they bite you.
dónde fue encontrado y todo eso.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and
Hostia,
Meyer.
es el hermano del que está muerto.
What would be
Jesse,
now?
puedes cargar
Just
una partida
Meyer.
anterior. O sea,
I'll be
una
closing
carga
it down
anterior.
now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know?
A ver qué me puede
Shall I
contar
tell
de
you about
Fabián.
Fabian?
¿Qué tal, Meister?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag.
Ay, qué simpático.
But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square.
¡Quizás!
Buenas tardes. Bien a tope.
See the soot stains?
Gracias por la sub.
That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Este no sabe nada del asesino.
Not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Ah, estaba en nota. O sea, me hace una gracia. La gente de este juego, o sea, estaba en nota diciendo, creía que me había perdido una quema de brujas, en plan, ¿sabes? En plan, ah, qué mierda. Con lo que me gusta a mí ver una quema de brujas. Y ahora está diciendo, ay, es que son racistas de los enanos. Y es como...
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools. Quality
Ah, al enano
timber."
le gustaba
No,
mucho irse de
he'd
puta.
grab the purse and head out whoring.
Hola, Lu.
Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
O sea, atacaron a Priscila, que hay gente que cree que es puta, aunque sea bardo. Y han matado a un enano que era el mismo asesino, un enano que era un putero y estaba enamorado de una puta sin prohibir la misma. Y dice que la puta murió hace unos días, tranquila mientras dormía, no me lo creo.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
No me lo creo.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
La hoguera no la puedo tocar.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Lo de Jen es largo, no es llegar y triunfar, ¿eh? Así que... hay que hacer un par de misiones, creo.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Hostia, el Fortnite...
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Yo, ojalá no sea ningún monstruo, ojalá sea una persona, ¿eh? De verdad.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Hay unos ojos ahí puestos. Está bueno. Recordad, buena gente, que el fuego puede ser a la vez una bendición y una maldición. El fuego puede calentar con su llama, el fuego puede cocinar nuestro alimento, el fuego puede apartar los horrores de la oscuridad, pero el fuego también puede quemar, consumir e incinerar. ¿Qué tal, Joel? Pues la historia bien. Creo que para acabar el primer episodio voy lento, porque como hago todo, pues...
Well, another freak.
So, how you go with this healer?
Yo creo que es una persona. Ojalá. Ojalá sea un humano normal. Pues sería una cosa diferente. ¡Ah! Otra víctima. Pero esto han matado aquí a un montón de gente. Coño, es este el que tengo que hablar. El recolector de cadáveres.
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them.
Ah, tampoco tiene dinero. Este hombre no manga, ¿eh? No manga.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left
No me
unsaid.
gusta el recogedor de cadáveres.
You search Fabian's body?
Well,
Sí, Joel, lo haremos todo.
Cost an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
Hola,
And I call
Isea.
a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Qué simpático este hombre, ¿eh?
Talk. What did you find on him?
Le voy a dar una polla 200
As you wish.
pavos. Una mierda le voy a dar.
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Es que hay gente que se merece una hostia a tiempo. Se la tengo que dar yo, pues nada. Si yo tengo que ser. Si yo tengo que ser el repartidor de hostias, pues yo seré el repartidor de hostias. Sin problema. No me tiembla el pulso. Lo peor es que yo también habría robado los bolsillos. Pero bueno, eso no lo tiene por qué saber él.
Geralt, right? Glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you.
¿Será el cura el malo, el
More than happy to aid your
Nathaniel?
investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison.
Es difícil con los
You see,
combates subidos de
Joachim
nivel.
led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him.
Hostia, el malo es
Then I
este.
left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past.
El malo es este.
Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
El malo es este. ¿Cuántos apostáis?
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
El malo es este.
Amusing, is it not?
Hola, Blake. El malo es este, seguro.
Who's the victim this
Sí,
time?
lo tengo ya
Joris
fichado.
Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire.
No lo sé si es un
Treatises
vampiro,
critical of the faith's
pero
doctrines.
me ha hablado. Es que
Mortal sin in Novigrad.
me ha hablado del otro como si el otro fuera culpable. No sé si me entendéis. Me ha hablado en plan, pues aparecieron cadáveres, no sé qué. Y entonces digo, le está echando la mierda a otro.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Coño.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conformed to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Patricia es la madre de... Sí.
Even went to her estate once with...
Patricia es la
Gotta
millonaria.
find her, now.
Patricia es la que contrató a Trish para que sacara a su hijo que era alquimista.
Till next time, master.
Me acuerdo, ¿eh? ¡Corre, corre! ¡Que la matan!
Hey, you. Seen any prize?
Hostia, lo que pasa es que necesitamos un teleport 1000 de lejos. Hola, Ellen. Hola, Harpa.
Pretty damn hot.
Feliz año, Harpa. Me alegra verte por aquí. ¿Qué tal?
Elven blood, eh?
¿Cómo te ha tratado 2023 de momento? Creo que Gerald no lleva barba en los libros, pero a mí me gusta con barbita.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Es que a mí también me gustan los tíos con barba. Básicamente.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out
¿Te
their
quiere callar,
hearts.
niña, llevarme con tu puta madre?
So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow
Mira, a
me.
mí me llega Gerardo de Rivia a mi casa y me dice: mira, que creo que tu madre va... Pues yo le he hecho cuenta.
It's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one.
Niña, quiere tira que mata a tu madre.
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square.
Desgraciada.
There was a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Y,
We should
y
go
muerta.
in, just to be sure.
Verá cómo está muerta.
This, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Está muerta.
He ran out the other door.
¡Oh!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Creo que la ha matado muchísimo.
There he is! Get him!
Pero porque me pegan a mí los guardias, ¿qué está hablando?
Die, mutants!
No, no ha podido hacer nota porque... Coño, es que no quiero matar a los guardias porque me parece estúpido. Y los voy a dejar inconscientes. Es que me parece estúpido matar a los guardias, no tiene... No, para que no...
You'll never learn.
Para que a puño no nota que me sacan niveles va a ser un poco difícil, ¿no?
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Más
Listen,
detenido.
you got the wrong guy.
Save your
Me tienen que
trickery!
pegar.
Taking you to the heiress!
Well, Killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the
Este
killer
es tonto,
fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your
¿No se
own.
mueve un poquito raro el
I do not
juego?
wish to see her in
Como
this state.
que los
I
personajes
do not wish to
hacen
remember her like
un
that.
poco.
And let her be the last victim. Please.
Madre mía.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Ve, Scorpion, un creativo.
Same wounds as the previous victims.
Hola, Avis. Hola,
Examination would be a waste
Marta.
of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time.
Oye, había
Gotta get
otro
to crippled
cartel de
Kate's,
sermón.
fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Rodrigo, ¿qué tal? Gracias por el follow. Bueno, pues nos vamos. 200. Esperamos que no te tardará un rato en matar al siguiente objetivo. ¿O qué pasa? Que los va matando en plan... uno detrás de otro. Y ya que estoy robo. Que la vida está muy mala. Sí, tengo poca vida. Que me ha intentado no matar a los guardias y me han pegado una hostia que me han destrozado, ¿eh?
It's uneven here.
You'd be so pale if you
She's
ain't
half a
running
finger
towards me.
taller on the left than on the right.
Han pegado una hostia que me han destruido los cabrones. A mí me he tomado una golondrina. Entre la pot y el agüita fresquita. Yo creo que dará. Hombre, también es que lo digo, tengo... Tener el juego, lo tengo en difícil. Y encima le he puesto los combates más difíciles. Mete una hostia. Además que voy con armadura light. Me tengo una hostia y me empotran, la verdad.
Looking for something unusual?
You must make more as a mama than you do wishing. Oh.
They say some witches spy.
What say you we
A ver si llegamos esta vez a tiempo. Buena roba.
What was it happened to Fuente?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client.
Esta es prostituta. Hola, Ana.
The thinking customer will see right.
No los moleste. Nah.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though, whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb
Pues estoy en Nathaniel, ¿no?
I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer,
Es que este no es.
Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks.
¡Ay! El forense es el único que sabe.
I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Va a ser que no.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
En verdad lo tenía que haber matado. Pero es que da punto de experiencia hacer la mierda esta. Tenía que haberlo matado. La verdad. Lo que no explica cómo ha llegado tan rápido el nota. Si es el que yo creo, el forense, ¿cómo ha llegado tan rápido a matar a Patricia si yo he corrido desde la morgue? Algo no encaja, ¿eh? Hola, Jordi. Tenía que haberlo matado. ¿Qué le pasa a este? ¿Tobu? Vale. Está Tobu. Es que no sé cómo ha ido el nota tan rápido a por Patricia. Si estaba conmigo. ¿Será el viejo? Es la armadura del gato, Jordi. Voy a guardar por si la cosa se pone complicada. No puedo entrar. Ah, es que tiene que ser por aquí.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante
Coño, ¿cómo ha llegado tan rápido? Yo sabía que era el tío este. Pero yo.
Although you've not divined all, I see. Had you?
Que es un vampiro.
Your silver sword.
Who? What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Lo sabía.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious.
Sabía que era lo del fuego
Coals
eterno,
for
pero
those who are
bueno.
blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of
un vampiro así es un peligro.
So I decided to remind them in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start.
Hola, dalo.
Ah, well. This conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No.
Es que los vampiros son un problema.
You would have survived.
Menos mal que he guardado partida. A ver. Es que además uno superior, está tochísimo. ¿Qué señal era para los vampiros? Que le iba a tirar fuego para verlo, pero... Indie. ¡Oh! Pega la B. Hay que concentrarse, pero se consigue. De todas maneras, me he hecho una buena build, la verdad. Todavía podría estar mejor, pero me he hecho una buena build. Vamos a robar, que es un almacén. El whisky, todo eso, creo que lo voy a vender. Me quedaré algo, pero... Bueno, pero con el whisky eso hace pociones. ¿O no funcionaba? Andrew, gracias por el follow. Hola, Ardache. Claro, este no te sabía. Yo sabía que era un vampiro por cómo... Es que hay muchas cosas que... Es que los vampiros son unos hijos de puta. Y esta espada de plata es la polla si usara yo señales. Es que los vampiros son monstruos, pero son personas. ¿Entendéis lo que os quiero decir? Que si hay un bicho que tiene que ser cruel, y puede ser cruel y puede elegir las víctimas, puede pensarlo, puede... Es un vampiro. Hola, lobo. Claro, luego hay vampiros que no son mala gente. Pero son vampiros y ya está. A ver cómo está Priscila. Esa señora se va a morir. Había escuchado como tose. Esto es como todo. Hay bichos que no son malos.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Hola, Darebule, ¿qué tal?
For me and Priscilla.
No, a esta la intentaron matar, pero le intentaron matar, pero lo pillaron.
Nothing a friend wouldn't do.
La dejó viva.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Os digo una cosa. En verdad yo no quiero ser una tremenda hija de puta, lo voy a hacer. Pero tenían que haberla matado a Priscilla, en verdad. Esta misión hubiera sido...
My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
O sea, esta misión hubiera sido mucho más fuerte si lo hubieran matado.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a hired vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad.
Este me cae puta madre, nota este. Parece además que ha salido de Bloodborne, ¿sabes?
Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But
si
medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Si la hubieran matado, habría sido como... ¿Sabes? Le da más poder a la web. Que bueno, que mejor, ¿no? Bueno, pues vámonos a Escáliga. Como os prometí. Además tenemos que avanzar de la historia principal, que si no nos vamos a atascar. Esta misión ha sido la polla, ¿eh? Esta misión del asesino en serie ha sido la pollísima, me ha encantado.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
Claro,
set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers.
Que entiendo que no lo
and seek
hayan
further
hecho.
clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Entiendo que no lo hayan hecho, pero yo que sé. Que cuando matan a un personaje... Que pasa en muchos juegos que no matan... al personaje importante nunca, ¿sabes? Que se quedan ahí.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
Hostia, la alquimia, ¿cómo la llevo? No, coche. Me gusta tener esto al día. ¡Vámonos! Ya sé qué personaje dices, creo que no se puede. Pero bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer? Qué bonito es Cáliga, ¿eh? Un poco puteante por las montañas. Pero qué bonito, tío. La clase, creía que no se podía. Hostia, me he desmontado. Pilar, te he saludado yo a ti, no sé si te he saludado. Bienvenida.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an...
Vámonos. Está muerto. Tiene una barba guapísima. Es que en Escáliga son los nórdicos. Hola, Kokoro.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Ah, se conoce.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. Tis her decision.
¿Cómo? ¿Se tiene que quemar con el marido? Pero yo me tiro por la borda.
You look beautiful.
¡Oh!
Thank you. Nice to
¡Madre
see
mía,
you.
cómo empieza! Va a chazo limpio, ¿eh?
The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage.
Vale, pero es voluntario, pero la Virgen, yo la verdad que no me quemo viva ahí porque sí.
Glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid.
Madre
they will
mía,
sit round the
Gerald, ¿cómo
fire
va,
and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Hola, oye, Styder, gracias por el follow. Ves sí, hola, ya te saludé antes.
Good day.
Voy a tope, ¿eh?
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite
fuego
under the
vamos,
leadership
Ramón.
of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twistach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
A ver, podríamos decirle, vienes conmigo al velatorio y ser serio. Pero quiero perderme contigo, pasar algún tiempo solo, va a ser mi contestación. Esperamos, lo suyo... Es que lo suyo es el velatorio, tío. Ahí voy a hacha o... Ya tiro la caña ahora hasta el final. Hola Marco Surco. Bueno, vale, si todos queréis la opción 3.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
No te lo puedo
The one
contar.
with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Quiere que la ate, me ha dicho.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler.
Ah, me habéis preguntado antes que no lo he contestado, perdón.
This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Lo del varón.
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was
No
looking for
maté
me
al
at the
bicho,
time.
o sea, maté al bicho del árbol, de la moira.
These witches Ciri came across. She was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Ahora no tengo tiempo.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much.
Hola,
Ciri ran into
Fran.
some trouble. Never finished what she went there to do.
Gracias por
Recovered a
el confirmo.
phylactery.
Sí, bien.
She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Hola, Billy.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on Crate's someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately.
Porque siempre me hacen
I've
vestirme
rented a
bien.
room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
¡Joder! Ni un besito me da ni nada. ¡Joder! Sí que así no se puede estar. Sin cariño ni nada. Vamos, que a mí me pide ahora mismo. Me han pillado robando, ¿no? Entiendo.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
Tampoco para tanto, porque he robado un poleomenta, ¿sabes?
Clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Roba un poleomenta, te pega toda la guardia de la ciudad, como... Ahí te queda con tu poleomenta de mierda. De verdad. Voy a hacer la misión de un tirón. Luego nos paramos a hacer cosas en Skellige, ¿vale? Pero os prometí que hoy vamos a hacer lo de Jennifer, así que lo vamos a hacer. La verdad que este juego tendría que tener lo que tiene el... Coño. ¿Alguien me explica dónde está la casa? Para cambiarme de ropa. Te voy a con trepo. Que este juego tendría que tener los del peso, tío. Tendría que tener que las misiones van aumentando el level mientras yo aumento el level, ¿sabes? Me voy a afeitar un poco, espérate.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am.
Ragnar, muchas gracias por la raid. Muchísimas gracias, Ragnar.
Wise man.
PC String, gracias
No
por el
common
follow.
rags among my wares.
¿Ha puesto ropa? corta.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Quiero que me corte un poquito la barba.
But it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Pero igual la barba. Barba entera pero corta. Así. O sea, me he puesto la barba de unos días. ¿Está? ¿Qué tal, Rana, guapo? ¿Cómo estamos? Que es que voy a ver a Jennifer. Me tengo que poner guapa. Bueno, guapo. Pero que a mí me valdría ayer a las 100. A mí me llega así. No me falta ni jubón ni nada. Ni jubón ni nada. Yo como llego ahí arriba.
These continental cities come strucking them we got.
Hola, huerguita. ¿Estoy por aquí arriba? Es que he visto que es un puente arriba. Digo, a lo mejor tengo que subir por aquí atrás. Hola, cerezas rojas. ¿Qué tal? Estamos aquí haciendo la misión de Scaliga. Hoy nos toca intimar con Jennifer. La gente está muy alterada en el chat porque he mantenido a Geraldo nuevo, precintado hasta este momento. Hola, Iggy. Lo he mantenido precintado.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
¡Mierda! Que no me he puesto el vestido. Pero creía que era allí dentro.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of
Joder.
forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the
Es que creía que era
and
dentro.
seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Vamos, que ya tampoco se ha cambiado, ¿eh? Así que no me jodas. Creía que era allí dentro. Bueno, he cogido el teleport. Ahora voy, me cambio y vengo. Sí, claro que me voy a vestir. Pero es que no sé dónde es. Vístete para el encuentro de... ¿Y dónde es? Es que no me lo marca. Ah, me ha dicho que tenía de esto en la posada. Voy a la posada. Claro, pero no es. Me tengo que cambiar de ropa primero. Pero aquí hay una posada, ¿no? Posadero, pues será la posada. Es que no me marcaba arriba en el puente y yo he pensado que era en el puente. Me estoy saliendo de la puta ciudad. Ah, la voy a marcar porque si no, no.
Last night was...
Cerrado, ¿por qué? Vale. Aquí debería de haber una habitación para mí, ¿no?
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Vale, aquí me ha dejado la ropa. Voy a espiarle a ver qué tiene.
Tisaya DeVries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Gente, se ha traído un pony. Se ha traído el unicornio. Ah, mira, voy a guardar. Diario de Jennifer, me lo leo. Atrapar a un Dijin ocupa mis pensamientos con más frecuencia. Controlar su poder podría serme de gran utilidad. El libro de Amos Bar ha confirmado mi sospecha de que a pesar de mi intento fracasado es posible domar un Dijin. Un Dijin es un genio, por si alguien no lo sabe. Según Bar no sé qué, la dificultad que conlleva doblegar a este tipo de seres pueden superar. Cada Dijin es distinto a los demás. Tengo más experiencia en resolver acertijos mágicos que nadie más que siga vivo. Quizás si Geralt me presta su talento para luchar contra los monstruos rebeldes, puede que lo logremos. El problema es que primero hay que encontrar al Dijin.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
Tiene un unicornio muerto.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
¿Lo ha arreglado? ¿Estaba roto?
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon.
Vamos.
As usual, black and white.
Que la ropa es una braga, un corsé, ceci y una camiseta, ¿eh? Tampoco te creas que ha traído la gran cosa. Yo creo que iba más.
Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
Te digo una cosa. Estaba más guapo antes. Con los brazos al aire. No hay color. Uy, voy a apagar la lámpara de fuera. Y el culo apretado en los pantalones, que te diga, que Jennifer está... O sea, Jennifer está perdiendo. ¿Puedo salir por aquí, coño? Por aquí voy el teleport yo, ¿no? Hola, 7. Hola, Máximo. Luego ya buscaré trabajo. Un momentito, que ahora mismo tengo un problema. Ahora mismo tengo un asunto que tengo que resolver.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not
Sí,
being
yo
a
voy a verla.
hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
La verdad es que me tenía que haber hecho una huilla antes de vestirme, pero bueno.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Foreigner, watch your step.
¿El serle fiel a Jen tiene algún impacto a la trama? No lo sé, pero lo vamos a comprobar. Porque en la primera partida yo no... O sea, en la primera partida hice cosas.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black ones.
We've also
Hola, N-Arce.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Ay. Uy. Es que digo, no me he afeitado porque creo que le ha gustado la barba. Y ahora me ha dicho la barba, ¿por qué te la has dejado? Digo, ya la he cagado, tío. Mira que he ido a recortármela. Mira que he ido a recortármela justamente. Digo, ya la he cagado. Pero no, dice que le gusta. No, ha dicho que le gusta,
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Alberico, la barba.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh?
Oye, me está metiendo a mí aquí en un marrón que no va conmigo.
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Claro que sí.
Gladly.
Hola, Andrés.
What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
Sí, hombre, Danicito, yo no dejo ganar a ni el tato. Hola, gente.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Ah, me ha guardado. Es carrera andando, ¿no? Ya se puede poner las pilas. Yo no la pienso dejar. Yo tengo que... Mira, yo tengo que impresionar a Jennifer. Yo me tengo que ganar un ratito en el unicornio ese. Si la dejo ganar, no impresiono a Jennifer. Lo siento, que cada uno tiene su asunto.
Won, but only by a hair.
Una mierda.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing.
He ganado de mucho.
We best go back to the wake.
Let's.
He ganado por 20 metros, por lo menos.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Uy,
really?
Yo me lo voy a pasar bien.
We must talk.
Yo me lo voy a pasar bien hoy también. Me ha echado la mirada. Yo la conozco. Me ha echado la mirada. Me ha echado la mirada. Pero que no me voy a afeitar, que me ha dicho que le gusta la barba.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Lugos el loco.
Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Vale.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar.
No, al final se matan, ¿eh?
You plow your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boys.
La ha insultado, tengo que matarlo.
Freak, show us what you're made of.
Esto no lo hagáis en la vida real, ¿vale? Esto no se hace en la vida real. Yes.
He feared the wrath of Northern
Then I left myself behind, drove you from my heart and mind, across the wide somber sea.
Mira a Jennifer con un abanico.
Make him choke on his teeth already.
Oh.
Show the dark bugger his place. Neath the table.
Whoa.
Ever consider settling in Care Trollda permanently?
I'll rip your ghoulies out, maggot!
He feared the wrath of Modern Freya.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ala, va por culo.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings.
Menos mal que soy estéril porque con la mirada esta que me ha echado.
I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favor. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something strong.
En verdad buena gente este, nada más que quería una hostia.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. Tabran!
Ah, pero que bebé ahora.
Jennifer and I'd be honored.
No. Lo tengo que hacer otra vez. Me he equivocado, creía que era después.
Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige.
Todo me sale mal, tío. Creía que era para después, no ahora, tío. Le he leído y he entendido después, no ahora. Nah, iba a sacar la botella y iba a beber ya. Le he dado yo a beber contigo. Perdonadme, gente. Es que me ha dicho Jennifer que no beba.
On a cold, distant shore, you're not there. Across the wide, somber sea, you're not there. Then I left myself behind.
Perdona.
Feast of Care Trollda legendary. Tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt? Yep.
Calling Luke. And oh.
Thought.
His Imperial.
Let him.
Raiding.
Awfully.
Know what, Lugos?
Finally.
Oh, a tope. Tengo ganas yo también del Hogwarts Legacy.
Come on, freak.
Vale.
Make him choke on his teeth already. Plow him in the mug. Fist his fucking gob. Make him choke on his teeth already.
Si este le parto nada, si en verdad lo único que hay que hacer es esquivarle para el lado. Salga de la esquina. Pack es level 30 y yo soy level 20.
Let's dance.
Mierda.
Consider settling and care trolled that permanent. Just in me or.
Que no puedo pegar tanto seguido. Si no me pega, vale, ya está. Ay, ahora sí, sí. Que la mirada esa.
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof. And visit me. Do me a favor. Here's to our net.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
Que si no se enfada.
You land rats are all the same. Fear to you wenches.
¡Oh, lo que me ha dicho! Hola, Chusui.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Ah, que voy a meterme. Oh.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Está enfadada todavía por lo de Tricia. Pero bueno, ella tiene su máscara de Ouroboros y yo me quedo todo el whisky que hay aquí. Tampoco es tan mal plan. Y le apago la luz. Y se enciende otra vez, porque bueno. Porque el juego no me deja. Hay un huevo.
Footsteps.
Que nos pillan.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
Lo guardia a su rollo. Me encanta. Un momento. ¿Por qué se ha puesto bien la ropa los dos al salir del tapiz?
That was close.
Calmarse, chat. Calmarse que nos banea, Calmarse. Pero que se han puesto como bien la chaqueta, ¿no? No sé, así muy raro. Y la verdad es que se ven después de 2 años y no se han dado ni un besito, ¿eh? Lamentable.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Pero, ¿puedo robar aquí o los cuervos ve? Bueno, no me voy a arriesgar.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Ella vaya a trepar, ella se vaya a hacer algo. He visto se vaya a hacer algo, ¿eh? Jennifer me va a cantar una canción de Bizarrap por lo de Trish.
Must be a real nature lover.
No, porque yo no he hecho
Had
nada.
one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Y yo porque
A hunter
tiene...
loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Porque tiene que tener
Looks
animales
alive.
disecados, un puto druida. No me gusta. Un druida con animales disecados. Se supone que
Looks alive.
los podrá... No sé. Se supone que respeta la naturaleza y no...
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
¿No?
Ah,
Are you all right?
cut myself. The door's locked. The animals, they're alive. Yen, watch out.
Vale, las drogas que me han metido...
Can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Reyen, gracias por el follow.
Smells of...
Me alegra mucho cuando me dais follow jugando juegos como este.
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass.
Yo creo que la Jenny no lo ve. Yo creo que me he pinchado con la puerta y era un de estos alucinógenos. Creo, ¿eh?
That's one less.
O no, porque está ahí diciendo uno menos.
Not bad.
Bueno, ahora vamos a saber.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating.
Ve.
You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Lo que te digo es que Armiño creo que se va a dar cuenta, ¿eh? De que alguien entró en su casa. No sé. Yo no puedo... Mirad. Se me da tan mal el sigilo que incluso la cago en el Witcher. No solo en The Witcher, sino hoy, a las 7 de la mañana, me he despertado, me hacía pipí y digo, no veo un carajo. Cojo el móvil, enciendo la luz, pero no la linterna, sino encender el móvil con el botón. Y voy a hacer pipí. He cogido el móvil, se me ha olvidado que estaba cargando. He tirado, al tirar del cable se ha caído una cosa al suelo. Y he despertado a Adri. Y Adri, ¿estás bien? ¿Te ha pasado algo? Y yo, no puedo salir del sigilo ni de mi cama. Spain, gracias por el follow. Ni de mi puta cama puedo salir del sigilo ya. Lamentable.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids warns them about you.
Os prevengo de que una hechicera ha llegado a Ark Scaling. Se llama Jennifer. Y procede de Bengerhaber. Sé que sois inmunes a los ardices femeninos y que no dejaréis que una falda drapeada nuble vuestro entendimiento. Pero os advierto que no os dejéis engañar por su inteligencia y refinamiento. Conozco a Jennifer. Aunque no sé qué persigue en su instancia en Scalingar, no tiene sentido que me lo pregunte. Recordad que no es una hechicera de segunda, es una persona que se codea con los soberanos del norte. He mostrado interés malsano por el lugar del cataclismo. No le he dado permiso para que se acerque, pero en cualquier caso os pido que estéis vigilantes. La hechicera es una manipuladora terca y eficaz. Sé que tiempo atrás se cruzó en el camino de Crash. Sospecho que querrá valerse porque se tuvo amistad para un otro fin. Bueno, ha pillado.
That brazen Ermien has real tobacco brought in.
¡Hola, Wally! Ya, sí, lamentable.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Coño, ¿y no me deja ayudarla?
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
Excalibur. Hola, Nana, ¿qué tal?
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Jo, quiere llevarme a Excalibur.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh.
No.
Seems like it worked.
Pues sí.
Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Había más objetos para coger, pero he cogido el que había que coger, gente.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Un druida que usa bastón.
Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
Voy.
This is it.
Hola, Cristiana. Pero porque escucho un troll o algo. ¿Me ha parecido?
We've got it.
Y se la
We
lleva.
must return to the feast quickly before.
Armiño se va a coger un cabreo de 3 pares de cojones. Yo solo digo eso. Y lo vamos a matar con la armadura guapa.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
¡Quiero besarte!
Hold on tight.
¿A dónde estamos?
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress.
Hombre, no me va con la mierda esa.
I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Bueno, que le hemos venido a la habitación. ¿No? ¿He dicho mirar? ¿He dicho mirar? ¿Pero qué cojones? ¿Pero Gerald? He dicho que iba a...
For what?
We must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Porque yo nada más que quería mirar, echar un ojo, pero Gerald no puede echar un ojo. Ya está, la he convencido.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
Eso no me esperaba yo, ¿eh?
Take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry.
Yeah.
Krach's waiting.
Yo no me acordaba que esto era tan hardcore. Espera su momento. Espérate. Vale, espera. Va, no parece... Bueno.
Yan, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go.
No se va tanto.
Don't even try.
No se va tanto. A ver. Que me ha asustado, tío. A ver si ahora va a salir cerrando cajones, digo.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Date la vuelta, ¿en serio? O sea...
Krach and Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
No heed my words.
No he censurado nada. Lo que he tapado no se veía nada. Tampoco...
Cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty.
La verdad que ha sido
We'll take them to heart. But now,
explícito, pero no tanto.
we have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king
Elegante.
must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Ha sido elegantísimo, Iggy, por favor.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Oye, ¿qué pasa? ¿Porque la tía no se puede presentar?
May the best man or woman win.
Y que Clau, gracias por el follow.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Pero porque la tía no se puede presentar, porque ha puesto dos caras de mierda. Hola, Nelson. Pues yo voy a apoyarla a la tía, si me
When
preguntan.
Ciri was nearing womanhood. I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can.
Ah, gracias.
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast, the site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate,
Coño, pero si le dices a Armiño que estás buscando a Ciri, pues Armiño a lo mejor dice, venga, va.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
Y a Saúl, le ha dicho... Saúl le ha dicho a sus amigos, mira, hasta que no pase una cosa con un personaje de un juego, no puedo ir a tomar cerveza, ¿vale? Voy cuando termine. Pásalo bien, Saúl. Pásalo muy bien.
He swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordorachir and Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik.
¿Se habrá muerto el hijo de este?
Foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Okay.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans.
Aquí tiene que haber alguien que haga armaduras legendarias. Aquí en esta liga.
Would support you.
A good number. Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Tú me has dado acceso.
Let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Y abre los portales sin despeinarse. Abre los portales esta mujer, en plan... Y abre un portal. Enearse, perfecto, pásalo muy bien. ¿Otra igual? Está ahí todo desatadísimo, ¿eh? ¿Otra igual? Me queda uno para poder poner... Vale, ya puedo ponerme aquí. Tengo ganas de ponerme esta porque pone hemorragia. Y creo que la armadura del gato, cuando la tenga a nivel máximo, da hemorragia también. Por cierto. Pero creo que para tener eso hay que tener nivel máximo, ¿no? Al nivel gran maestro. Ve, dice, los ataques potentes aumentan el daño de los ataques rápidos, con los ataques de por detrás influyen más. Pero creo que daba daño por hemorragia. Un poquito de... ¿Y mi espada? Pero que yo era una espada... No era del inventario. ¿Qué ha pasado con mi espada? Además era la espada del elfo. ¿Que era la polla? ¿Qué le ha pasado a mi espada? No la he vendido. Además, no he vendido hoy. No he podido vender la espada. Que la tenía equipada. Voy a mirar en el baúl, pero vamos, ya estoy cojonada. Voy a mirar en el baúl. Y yo, era la espada del elfo. Me costó un huevo conseguirla. Me da un 50% más de...
What's this? It's, adornment.
Swords need thumping.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Pero que no la he vendido, seguro, si la tenía equipada.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Cairtrolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
¿Quiere callar?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Es una gran putada, ¿eh? A ver, esto... Puedo comparar el E2. Coño. Vale, le he comprado toda sardinilla. Me preocupa que me tenga que poner... Yo que no sé por qué me han puesto una espada mierda. Ah, este hace armaduras, tío. Necesito espada. Si...
So long.
Si no la tengo, tengo que ir a hablar con el elfo. Y ya está, a lo mejor ha sido un bug. Me hago la espada del gato y ya está. Cuando he dejado todas las armas, no, porque la otra la tengo. Es que ha sido muy raro. Es que era de pronto no la tengo. Voy al baúl, pero vamos, creo que me la han cisado. Pero cuando me cambié de ropa guardé una espada, pero guardé una espada, pero no era la que yo llevaba equipada. Era una que me había encontrado. Voy a mirar igualmente. Y si no, pues nada, antes de irnos de misiones tengo que ir a... ¿Es esta? Es esta. ¡Ah! Hola Ariel, llegas tarde. Prap, gracias por el follow. La de los restos era, sí, sí. Es esta. Ok. Sí. Hola en Irlandia, llegas tarde también. Ya está todo el pescado vendido. Voy un momentito, gente, a hacerme un colacao. Me lo he ganado, ¿no? Menos malillo porque iba a tener que ir al elfo a ver qué coño me hacía. De todas maneras tengo que llevar la espada del gato. Lo que pasa es que esta espada es mejor ahora. Digo, me hago la espada del gato cuando tenga más nivel, ¿sabes? Y ya está. Pero estoy un poquito... Voy a hacerme un colacadito. Ya estira un poco la espalda, me duele un montón, ¿vale? Ya vengo. Ya estoy por aquí, que me estoy poniendo bien el cojín. Ay, Gunolan, gracias por el follow. Ay, perdona, te tarda un poquillo más. Me he puesto la gafa para ver mejor. Por si pasan más cosas. La verdad que no me lo esperaba tan pronto. Yo creía que iba a tardar un poco más. Uf, que tengo frío con la cae mantita. Me cuesta tanto hacer cualquier tontería, gente. Vale, hemos encontrado la espada. Menos mal. ¡Eh! Era de un solo uso. Anda. Era de un solo uso. ¿El bolista? ¿Quién es el herbolista? ¿De coño está el herbolista?
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
A ver.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Quiero alquimia. Me falta esto, no lo puedo comprar. Creo que sí. Pero no lo puedo comprar desde aquí. Madre selva y albedo. Y yo, tío. Esta mierda. El albedo, ¿lo veis? Era como un montoncito así. No tiene, ¿no? A ver. Cebo de oso y muérdago. Es que yo tenía la convicción de que podía comprarle al nota. Pero sí que los tiene y no me deja comprarle. Mira, cebo de oso. Ya se me ha olvidado lo que era lo otro. Sí que los tiene. Y yo creo que en uno yo lo he hecho. Hola, Cyril. Yo lo he hecho. Y muérdago, sí es verdad. Lo de comprarle al nota desde la alquimia. No va a tener. Coño, está aquí. Quizás ya está todo el pescado vendido. Un cebo de oso también, ¿no? Comprarlo. El de ogroides no puedo, me falta... Hay un pulmón. Un ojo. ¿Qué es un ojo de qué? De erinia. A ver si lo hay aquí en Scaligati. Y esto es logumbre, muérdago y revis. Es que no tiene el revis, ¿ves? Puta mierda de arquivista.
So long.
Ha sido muy bonito. E inesperado.
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Falmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After though, revel till you drop.
Freya told him what to do. I tell you. The young they said to help us.
Over there, Witcher. You looking for work? Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
¿Qué sumergido más hardcore?
My apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit.
Hollander.
None of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't.
A veces uso gafas para las luces de las pantallas. Ahora ya pedí un poquito más.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is.
20 piezas mucho.
All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Over there, Witcher. You looking for work by any chance?
Voy a hacer un par de contratitos que llevo todo el rato haciendo misiones principales, me estreso.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater.
Yo.
Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Estoy como la pesca esta radical, ¿sabes? El programa este de...
Truth to that blather.
La tirando las nasas te comen los sumergidos.
I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Chavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kjerrig cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know, but the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Me voy a cargar los putos sumergidos, y yo. Con su putísima madre, ¿eh? Bueno. Ya ha sido muy pronto lo de Jennifer y ya se ha ido todo el mundo. Estaba todo el mundo esperando para irse. Me ha encantado que hago lo de Jennifer y todo el mundo, bueno, me voy a tomar cerveza. Estaba todo el mundo esperando, ¿no? Hostia. Hay sumergido de verdad, ¿eh? Pero no son sumergidos, son... Son los... ¿Y esos son sumergidos que dan mutágeno rojo? Hola. Voy a cargarme a todos. Voy a ir a por todos estos putos sumergidos.
Stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Yo creo que hacen más veces, ¿no? Yo es que no me acordaba de la escena, ¿eh? No, está abajo. No me acordaba de verdad de la escena de Jennifer y este. De hecho, no me acordaba que este salía en pelota. Me voy a morir. Por aquí hay olor. ¡Hostia! ¿Había una poción para respirar bajo el agua? ¿O lo he soñado?
That stench again.
Casi no llego, ¿eh?
Slime and rotting flesh.
Ahora sigo con la misión. Es que me apetecía hacer una de estos de brujo. Y al puto gas.
More drowners.
Uy, los mutágenos rojos, gente. Me han dado verde por joderme, pero... Mutágenos rojos, gente. ¡No! Me falta uno. Una señora muerta. Bueno, perdón, una señora fallecida. Ay, ¿qué pasa aquí? Mañana vamos con Metal Gear, ¿eh, gente?
Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands. A monster's lair, bruises on his neck, drowners, crushed larynx, strangled.
A ver. Hay que curarse antes de avanzar. Ya no tengo más poti. Yo 43 botellas de agua, ¿sabes? Soy un supermercado.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Hay un sumergido que está guardando los cadáveres para luego.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Feromonas de sumergido. Como los sumergidos tienen que oler a putísima mierda. Tienen que oler a putísima mierda. Quiero usarla esa.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Mira cómo viene. Con toda la ansia. Hijo de puta. Ha sido fácil, la verdad. Mutágeno rojo. Poco a poco. ¡Hala! Hecho. Pues vamos a ir con Jennifer al otro. Llevarme todo eso. Aceite para malditos mejorados. Hostia, lo que no sé si me va a dar la respiración para salir. Yo creo que sí, pero... Aquí había otra salida, ¿no? Que he abierto yo antes. Que me agobia mucho, gente, bucea. Me equivoco botón, coño. Se ha muerto, le ha dado un infarto. ¿Le ha visto que le ha dado un infartito? Joder, aquí hay de todo. ¿Es un cubil de monstruos aquí?
Siren Den.
Ah, un nido de arpía. Mierda. Mierda. A ver que venga aquí. Joder. Ya asco da. Te tengo. Y te quemo el cadáver. No me ha dado nada. Y aquí habrá un tesoro de estos bajo el agua. ¡Ah, no! ¡Un lugar de poder! Hasta luego, Isea, que te vaya bien el curro. Disfrútalo en la medida de lo posible. Ya puedo ponerme esto. Todavía no me lo puedo poner, pero... Oye, pero sí. ¿Cuándo se desbloquea esto? Nivel 22. ¡Ah! Dolor. Me queda poco, pero hay que comérselo. Nada más que lo tenga a tope. Esta habilidad es muy buena. Madre mía. ¿Tenía una silla de montar? ¿Qué tesoro protegido es una puta silla de montar? Yo le acabo de comprar sardinilla. Mira que bien la llevo. Para que no le pase nada. Esta ya me he destacado el logro. Este logro ya me lo he sacado del caballo disecado. Pero la verdad que tiene que ser tela de incómodo, ¿eh?
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in my life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Thanks. So long.
No le voy a decir al nota que vale más porque yo ya he acordado con él un precio. Vale, vamos con Jennifer. Bueno, no vamos con Jennifer. Vamos a ir andando tranquilamente. Va, ¿cómo está preparado el juego para que yo ahora haga otras cosas? ¿Qué nivel es la de Jennifer? Sí, voy ahí. Lo que pasa es que como no hay teleport, pues tengo que ir a pata.
Come on, Roach.
Your suffering ends now! Come closer, stranger.
Ah, podía haber teleportado ahí. Ahí he estado torpe. Voy a seguir camino. Me podía haber teleportado ahí. El camino, sardinilla. Ya no te compro más nada, ¿eh? Irrespetuosa la bicha esta. Me cuesta mucho. Tiene una opción el Witcher para que te siga el camino el caballo. Me cuesta muchísimo, gente. Ah, que babito bandido. Ay, ya que estoy aquí, los mato. Me cuesta mucho que siga el camino, tío. ¡Guau! Qué guapo está, gente. Soy muy torpe, quizás. Yo creía que ya... Lo sabíais, pero bueno. Si todavía hay dudas, ¿qué coge esto? Voy a ir cogiendo nivelillo mientras. Lo peor es que tengo un montón de contratos de brujo que no he hecho en novigrado y de misiones que no he hecho en novigrado, que me da tiempo. Mejor cuello. He visto la bajada y he dicho... Petritos. Una armadura, tocha. Está clarísimo.
Run, Roach.
Ah, no. Vale, un sitio magnífico para un lugar de poder, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Un tablón, voy a coger... En los tablones suele ver teleport, ¿no?
You've come a long way. Were you sailing this time?
Minero desaparecido. Ay.
You must be prospering around here, huh?
No, ahora no. Estoy ocupada. Me precisa una morena. Ahora vengo. De Witcher lo que pasa, gente, es que una cantidad de horas loquísima, ¿no? Ni de calavera por aquí ya, ¿eh? Se están peleando.
I hold Siri dear too.
Yes? Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask, and the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable.
Es difícil, Robert, con combates más difíciles todavía.
To respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
No se puede ser verdad o mentira.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do.
Hola, Saibor, ahora Nefasto, bienvenido.
You believe the myths?
Obleas.
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention...
¡Ja! La ha usado mientras estábamos discutiendo.
No. Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly, follow me. We must neutralize the mask. Mute its power.
Armiño, que ha sido muy torpe, la verdad. En vez de darme a mí toda la puta chapa, vigila a la ladrona.
Great.
Hijo de puta.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Esta es tonta.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
¡Qué puta, eh!
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to
Pero
wear
de
it?
frente.
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
A ver.
Already found the first spot.
Me hace daño los sentimientos.
Yes. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
La mujer era Ciri porque anda como un Witcher. Perfecto.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
¿Has visto cómo la de esta iba a pillar a Jennifer y se ha teleportado?
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Yo tengo el juego en difícil, con los combates difíciles,
Place is creepy.
y aún así.
I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Don the mask.
Se la pone por encima, no se fía. Se la
Someone
marca.
chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Pues esto
Any
es
chance
antes.
you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Pues de aquí se fue a Velen, que es donde yo he investigado. Así que esto es ir para atrás en vez de para adelante.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
El elfo. ¿No?
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Vale.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on
Puto
us!
viejo druida, tío.
If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Tranquilo, no pasa nada.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray.
Hola,
at best.
telas.
I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Hola, Carol. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo
We
estás con el
think a
COVID?
powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place it down on your head. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place it down on your head.
Es que no sé dónde tengo que ir.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What?
What?
So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year.
La verdad es que los dos son muy guapos,
sent the wraiths.
Vaya pareja
They
guapa.
barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Míralo los dos juntos.
Anyone survive? A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
¡Nivel 22!
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Un momentito. No, la verdad que los dos son guapísimos, ¿eh? En plan, super mega equipo sexy.
What
if Craven told
in
the
the
truth?
brine they lie.
What if he
And
didn't
me,
abandon us?
living
But
and
was
on
son
board.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads.
Pues yo sí te creo, ¿eh?
Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Joder.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables.
Pues sí que la han visto, ¿eh?
1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven.
My apologies. Craven could have told you more.
La verdad es que a ver, Jennifer es un poquito hija de puta en el sentido de que ellos te está contando lo que sabes, no la agobies.
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
¿Cómo?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him.
Ha ido el nota a cargarse un clan.
Took gold from Nilfgaard. Killed children. Pregnant women.
No,
de
asaltar only one thing,
asalta pueblo.
The wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed
Le ha metido todo el hombre lobo en el pecho.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand. I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there
Pero
at the
qué puta
time,
mierda la bruja que te maldice con inmortalidad.
He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here, north. We cultivated healing
Entiendo que lo
herbs there
maldiga, lo
once.
convierta en un monstruo,
And
pero
Now we walk only as
que
far
lo
as the tree
maldiga
the
en
goddess
plan.
planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Lo que me mata, gente. Ah, un momentito. Es que lo chetan en plan. Ahora es inmortal.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage,
Pues
but
nada,
respect for
cortarme.
prayer as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Qué mentirosa.
A killer.
Va a ser una cabechina, ya veréis.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
¡Momento! Que era fácil.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
La verdad es que a Geralt creo que le gustan las relaciones tóxicas. Porque sinceramente Jennifer es un poquito tóxica. Jennifer de las que te miran el móvil. O sea...
My. That must be Morg.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food.
Pero es que, a ver, pero que Jennifer también de... O sea, Jennifer también de las que te miran el móvil.
Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri.
Ah, no porque me quieras.
Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Uy, qué puta,
Something down there. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
Vale, aquí. ¿El Raton no estaba aquí?
No bite marks. Morgvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Hostia, ya sé cómo está mal.
No,
Ya lo.
this one's
Ya,
been
ya.
What? I
O
can't
sea,
hear you.
está maldito de ser un hombre lobo que tiene hambre, pero no puede comer, tío. Entonces sí que es una
Monster
putada,
tracks. Running, chasing something. Craven's blood.
Se me rompe la espada. Tía. como yo con el chocolate ahora mismo, que estás a dieta, Billing, ¿o qué? He guardado, creo. Pero vamos, Pilar, deja de espoliarme, hija. Que no me acuerdo. Hola, Taurel, ¿qué tal? Buen fin de... ¿Qué dime? ¡Spoiler, no! Yo no me acuerdo de qué pasaba con este nota este. Y si no le quito la maldición, que se joda, por puto.
Craven's blood. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Cerrarlo con llave. Está muy cerrado, sí.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Voy a ver si está aquí la llave. Joder con las putas llaves. Creo que estoy yendo hacia atrás, pero... como no hay salida... Es que aquí van las huellas, ¿no?
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
A ver, pero que este tío se supone que es un cabrón. Que por eso es lo más ligero. ¿Sabéis? ¿O no? ¿O lo maldijeron por ya está?
Craven's blood. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find
Craven's blood.
Me acuerdo que jugaste ya Candaster 1 por aquí. ¿Llegaste a jugar a las otras partes? No. Las tengo pendientes todavía. Las jugaremos, pero no te puedo decir cuándo.
Damn.
Está muertísimo.
Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no
Alguien
point.
va a hacer
There's
nigromancia.
no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen, charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
La verdad que Jennifer podía ser un poco más simpática. Pero bueno.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Pero que no es un japa, ya Candaster.
Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought
Porque el juego que jugué me lo pasé.
So is premarital
No cuenta.
sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Ah, bueno, ya está. Podíamos habernos casado, pero no has querido.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Pues ya está.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
Va a coger el área
It's also
sagrada.
considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Hola, ¿sí o qué? Bueno, yo qué sé, de por culo a la sacerdotisa, que hubiera que estudiado.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
La verdad que es una tóxica, me voy a ir de putas. De broma.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name.
Cuando que este nos va a decir muchas cosas, ¿eh?
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. Curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Anda que el testigo, ¿sabes? También tenía un sentido de la moda también curioso.
Siri, is it él? Can you hear me?
Uy, el hijo tiene un ojazo que no vea,
I
¿no?
must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately.
No había para coger ahora el horario de dormir por las
Been through a
noches.
lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Pobrecito.
Easy. I believe you.
Le ha dado un infarto.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Le ha dado un parraque.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Let's talk. You're giving me a hand.
Mi hermana y mi madre dice, si vive solo. Ah, pues no, mira, ahí está.
That's me brother for
La
you.
hermana.
Out of sight for a second and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
A bañarte, guarra.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet.
Vamos, le faltó decirme,
It's no
guarra.
surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
Pues ya está, pues nada.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Hola, Dan Luker, ¿qué tal?
I've taken him already. Come on.
Ni este chaval. No liga nada este chaval, ¿lo habéis visto?
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle my whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Es la tía.
Like me?
Desde la máscara me lo pido.
You wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good.
La Astrid esta dice de la máscara para mí.
The string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See Snorri strutting around in final. Gleaming would go at him.
Pues nada, la sauna.
Right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Siri desnuda.
What's taking you?
Ay.
You need help?
No, I'm almost ready.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't
Ahora,
it?
ya está.
Yes.
Señora.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
No, la verdad que aquí están todas, vamos.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Señora, por favor.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart.
Otra, ya ves que el día con el hermano.
Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Lo siento, pero no.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
¿Te gusta Skjal? Pero se la acabo de conocer hace un segundo. Ah, mira, puedo decir que prefiero a las mujeres. Parece simpático. Que respuesta neutral. Parece simpático. Si es que no me ha dado tiempo a conocerlo. Si es que lo he visto a 5 segundos.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
¿Por qué no?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
Coño. Creo no puedo subir. Nada. Pa' adentro. Vámonos. No puedo usar mis poderes para teleportarme aquí.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Me da pena Scal, pero...
You're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope...
Míralo.
My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Es que eres muy tonto, Scal.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are
Claro,
very...
a ver, sabemos que es una relación
You know
sin
what?
futuro porque se
That's
muere.
right. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Hombre, en verdad... Uy. Pobrecito que se va a morir.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things. Run for your life!
¿Pero qué le pasa a Siri?
I can look after myself.
Ha heredado lo de Gerald. Y eso que no es su padre. Oye, lo que tiene Scal es un par de huevos como dos castillos, ¿eh? Y yo no por nada, pero se está pegando con lo de las cacerías salvajes. Y lo han echado por cobarde, ¿qué cojones? Pero los brujos todos tienen intereses románticos por gente. Vale, hay que irse.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok.
Ah, los subtítulos.
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for
El mundo
me.
no va a acabar, todavía no, pero tenemos que irnos.
I'll show you the way to the rock.
Se ha jodido el subtítulo.
I
don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Creo que le he dicho que sí.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster, they're catching up!
No puedo ir más rápido. El caballo que me has dado está caducado. Sí, o qué, que me ha dado un caballo caducado. ¿Veis? La verdad que sí, el pobre muchacho. El pobre muchacho que he dicho, mira. Ha caído una, ¿sabes? Y viene la cacería salvaje. Y luego lo maldicen y lo mata un hombre lobo. La polla ahí. Mira, le pasa como a los versiones de los anillos. El agua no... Ya, ¿por qué lo han maldecido? Si tenía unos cojones como 2 templos. Ese no es el bicho que tenía el...
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Ese no es el bicho que tenía el varón.
To whom?
No!
Be gone.
Tell them.
Homer, calla, gracias por el follow.
Be gone, I say.
Hostia, el árbol podrido. Liadón. El otro día, viendo diferido, preguntaste que para qué sirve el pantalón, que tiene otro color. Eso es para evitar el roce con la montura. Antes era su medio de transporte. ¡Ah! Flocky, gracias por el follow. Entonces eso está para... que es una tela más dura, para que no te den el caballo ahí y te joda los huevos, ¿no? Y lo que no son los huevos. Vale.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell.
Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak, it howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
Qué puta es.
Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
Es que realmente...
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Realmente somos unos hijos de puta, ¿eh?
I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
Sorceresses. Las partas
None
cupi.
shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Que sí, que sí.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to.
Hala.
I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly...
Pero que tú lo has visto, Yera, que tú lo sabes.
You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
¿Qué pasa?
You were gonna ask me something.
¿Hecho qué?
What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri?
Ya creía que me iba a echar la bronca por algo. No he hecho nada.
She's been transformed by some curse.
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Joder, pero es que es más fría que un témpano. Yo estaría enganchado todo el rato al brujero, vamos. ¿O no? Vamos, yo estaría enganchada a la pierna, ¿no? Cuando estuve jugando me di cuenta de que hay un viaje rápido en la fortaleza del varón, en la parte donde está el enano en la forja. Sí, lo pusieron nuevo. A ver, ¿cuál es? La de... Hostia, pues las misiones estas son tras de interesantes, ¿eh? Vamos a despedirnos de Jennifer. Hombre, me jodáis. 2 años sin ver, tío, que te mola. Mierda. Y el tío que te mola. Ay, y el tío que te mola es Gerard de Rivia, ¿sabes? Yo qué sé. Llamarme loca, pero...
Run, Roach.
Pero está bien... Es que yo no me he leído los libros. Está bien plasmado... como es Jennifer aquí. ¿Es así en los libros también? Bueno, son así todos en los libros también. ¡Apártense! ¡Tengo prisa! Vale, un momento. Caballero, necesito que me repare.
In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
En los libros es peor, joder.
I'd like you to craft some armor for me.
A ver, necesito preparar y vender. No va a ser mal esa armadura. La máscara de un roboro rota la vendo, a ver. Todo de plata lo rompo, en verdad, porque... Disculpad si estoy un poco más callado o lo que sea, es que me duele mucho la espalda, gente. No es mi intención, pero estoy ahí un poco dolorida. Quiero vender. ¿Puedo ordenar los objetos desde aquí? Sí, ¿no? ¿Ordenar objetos? Sí. No se los compra, ¿eh? No me compra nada el cabrón. Vale, voy a...
So long.
Necesito un mercader para lo que me queda. A ver qué es lo último de Jennifer. Me va a mandar la mierda.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Ya mataba a dos, a ver.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes and malicious.
Pero ¿para qué
all the
coño
time.
quiere un genio?
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be
Quiere quedarse con el poder de un genio.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right.
Pues nada, ¿qué
So what
hacemos?
exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
¿Cómo?
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Where'd you hear that?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
Not like my good for
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Acabo de empujar un señor. Ay, espérate, antes de ir al DJ este de mierda, que no sé si me voy a tener que pelear con el bicho.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
El unicornio era de un solo uso. Porque luego he vuelto a la habitación y ya no estaba. Habla con Jennifer. Jennifer, hija.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
The landing's not far.
Cross with you. You and the sorceress both.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Okay.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Pero por Dios, qué controladora era, puta Jennifer, déjame vivir. ¿Qué hago? ¿Me siento? No. La verdad que los notas tienen un problema grave, todo el rato escupiendo, eructando, tosiendo.
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
O sea, me está diciendo que Jennifer quiere buscar al Dijin porque yo, bueno, me estoy adelantando. O sea, que Gerald le pidió a un genio que siempre estuvieran juntos.
There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Pero que está buscando Jennifer el Dijin para...
Careful down there.
¿Para quitarse la maldición de estar conmigo siempre, la hija de puta? ¿Me odia?
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
¿Dónde te vas a esperar? Me lleva todo lo que hay aquí. Hola, Broken, ¿qué tal? Yo me tengo que leer los libros de Gerardo de Rivia. ¿Qué? Quedarse en tu momento. Ya estoy, que ha entrado mi marido a decirme una cosa. Yo tengo los libros porque, vamos, los tiene Adri, que se los regalé yo. Son bienes gananciales, está aquí en mi casa. Lo que yo sé viene gananciales, está en mi casa. Aunque creo que les falta alguno, ahora que lo pienso. Ahora los miraré.
Say we find the Jinn. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house and a palace and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in 2 minutes.
Es que yo creo que la tía va a pedir que anule el deseo de este. Que es mala persona. Hola, Sucero.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Qué bonito, Gerard.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed
repetido?
here. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Arrows stuck in the side, the kind pharaoh folk use.
Yo no veo que nadie más repita. ¿Qué era eso? ¿Un sumergido? Es para volverse a enamorar.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here.
A ver.
Most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail.
Tampoco que sea difícil enamorarse de Geralt de Rivia. ¿Sabéis lo que te quiero decir? Yo sé. Un tío valiente, sensato, que respeta. Con ese culo.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
You can see.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on
Hola
the bottom.
Yuli, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué hace esta portereta acuática? Que te queda loca. ¡Hija de puta! Lo que me tomó una poción de gato, no un carajo. Ay.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes.
Joder.
También
También mamea a través de mi pito, yo qué sé.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and ice.
Joder, que ve a través de mí.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Es que todo lo hace a través de... ¿sabes? Disculpa, soy un poco obscena. Hola Ladino, ¿qué tal? Pero es que ve a través de mis ojos. Me lee la mente. Quiero privacidad, ¿vale? Quiero privacidad, por favor. Ay, que me ha costado subir.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
por lo menos dame un besito, coño.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
Ya está bien.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Vale, pues ya está.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth.
Puta, ¿verdad?
Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
Voy a guardar por si la cago con las opciones.
Yes, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Bien ello, mientras robo algodón.
Nothing interesting.
Ese pan tiene que estar más duro que un cuerno, ¿eh? Hola, Asteria, ¿qué tal? Aquí abajo.
Interesting. Wonder what this means.
¿Cómo no se nota que es un barco de un mago, tío? Estoy poniendo pujísima.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Aceite para vampiros.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Hostia, se partió por la mitad.
Slept here. What this means.
Se partió por la mitad con el teleport, gente.
Wonder what this means.
Lo ha matado el Ikea.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Bueno, que contraten a Jennifer ya
Knew too much studying could
para la policía.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Hola, Mague, ¿qué tal? Estamos aquí día tranquilito en The Witcher. Mañana toca Metal Gear 3, ¿vale? Y el domingo veremos. Si nos terminamos Metal Gear, el domingo podríamos empezar Assassin's Creed Revelation, por ejemplo.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn. Rif kaishta en gaia. Kaishta et disglair. Devired me castle.
Me voy a tener que pegar con un djinn. Espero que sea Will Smith, la verdad. Corre.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Oh. Hostia. Jennifer, me está partiendo el culo. El cabrón es una ametralladora del Call of Duty. ¡Boh!
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me.
No está
do you see
contento,
the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Hola. Pues ya está, ya me han jodido. Así iba ligando yo. Saibora, por favor, se dice quererse mucho. Por favor.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired.
No, está un poquito cansada. No puedo pasar nada.
Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Lo siento, pero no quiero seguir a tu lado. Y ahora... ¡Qué hijo de puta!
Jen might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
Oh.
I love you, Yen.
And
And I love you.
No sé por qué es tan puta conmigo. Oh, el primer beso que veo casi, ¿eh? Porque lo otro ha sido, vamos.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
¿A que la ha mordido?
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first
Hombre,
kiss
es
to
que un
me.
poquito beso.
It
Es
was
que
in a
antes no
way.
hubo beso, vamos.
Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
A ver, hace un poco de frío ahí, ¿no? En el barco ese, en una montaña, nevando. Hace un poco de frío para hacer cosas. Bueno.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to
Nah,
visit
no me
cozy
deja.
cabins later.
Nos marca de frío.
But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Oh,
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
y yo así un puto frío ahí, que flipa. Y van los dos manga corta. A ver, teleport. Los dos manga corta. A ver.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Bueno,
What now?
el de Skyrim sí.
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least
La verdad
we
que
can
el tío
do.
de viejo ese me la suda, pero bueno.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Gente. Y el de despedida. Si es que me tiene. A pan y agua me tiene.
Geralt?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Pero es que puta.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
Pero dame el besito por lo menos.
I'm amazed we survived.
Es que está cerca.
Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses
Momento como
behind.
este.
That's just it.
Adiós.
He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
Que tenía
didn't have
amnesia, tío.
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Pues ya podía haberme buscado. Puta.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank
Me
you
estoy
then.
poliando todos los
You'd
juegos.
have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Aradin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Aradin believed
O sea
Ciri
que
would come
la
for us
cacería
sooner or
salvaje
later and he would
se lo
capture her.
llevó para pillar a Ciri.
Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
¿No?
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Aradin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Esto es lo que yo quería preguntarle, ¿por qué no vino a buscarme?
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Aradin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Pero no me ha contestado.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Adiós.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
No me ha contestado. Jennifer se va ahora, ¿no? Coño, te ha dado prisa. Voy a hacer un pipí.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Pilar, la verdad que ha sido una putísima mierda. Voy a hacer un pis. Buena gente. Ya vengo. Ya estoy por aquí. Madre mía, cada vez estoy más hecho de mierda. Lo siento. Ay. Hago lo que puedo. Ay. Bien, listo. No os embaracéis, es una trampa. Joder, con el COVID. Me apetece hacer contrato de brujo. ¿Me dejáis? ¿O me riñe? Aunque quiero hacer también estas. Tiene que estar muy guapa. ¿Ahora lo ven? No, no, hombre. Os prometí un día bueno de... Os prometí un día bueno de Witcher. Que el problema es la puta espalda. ¿Y esto de los maestros armeros? Voy a ir a por el otro. ¡Uy, qué exagerado, por Dios! ¡No he tocado! Si estoy bien, si es que... Es que me duele la espalda y... Para llegar allí necesito un barquico, ¿no? Pero espérate, voy a hacer la misión de aquí de descarga. Es que me duele la espalda y también me duele delante. Debajo de la barriga, ¿sabes? ¿Este qué le pasa? Quita, señora, coño.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost
Hostia, pobrecito.
everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Da igual, tengo dinero.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the port district. My name's
Me ha parecido un hombre sincero.
See you later then.
¿Me la habrá metido doblar?
Aim to return one day.
¿Sabéis lo que le falta de Witcher, gente? Le falta el poder acariciar perricos. Mira, voy a ir al cruce. Voy a ver esto. Voy al cruce, veo esto, me meto aquí, cojo el barco y voy hasta la... Vale, no. Cambio de planes. Voy aquí y cojo el barco. Muy lejos, tío. Que me deja acariciar perretes, tío. Es que quiero el nota que hagan las armaduras legendarias. ¡Coño! ¿Han spameado aquí las ovejas o estaban? Apáñatela, que la vida es muy cruel. Joder, me da pena. ¡Toma! Me saca la espada. Chochón.
They hurt you badly?
Oh, que es como una quest.
I really showed him, didn't I?
You did. Where do you learn to shoot?
Yo llevo 2 resfriados
You won't believe it
seguidos.
when I tell you. Right here, out at pasture. The she beasts of Unvik come to steal our sheep.
Pues creo que Adri está,
we gotta
está
manage
resfriado
somehow.
también.
But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health. Yes. Build your fortitude.
No sabía que era una quest ayudarle, creía que era... Este juego es maravilloso. 89, gracias por el follow. Este juego es maravilloso. Os juro que no sabía que era como una quest. Yo le he ayudado y voy a matar a los bichos. Es que si conseguimos las herramientas del herrero, tendré el que hace las armas y el que hace la... Hostia, a nivel 23 puedo mejorar la armadura del gato. Deberíamos de cuando llegue a nivel 23 hacerlo, ¿eh? ¿Me lo recordaréis? Otro contrato de brujo. Herrero, voy a coger barco. Es que me quedará poquito, ¿no? No, tengo el 20. Tengo el 22 recién empezado. Ay, la gente del gato me ha enviado hoy que me ha llegado el Steam Deck, el MK2, el nuevo del modelo básico. Hostia, estoy yendo contra él. La verdad que está muy guay, muy contenta. Hola Richie, ¿qué tal? Feliz viernes. Lo que pasa es que estaréis todos de fiestuki, ¿no? ¿O qué? Los viernes.
Last night was...
Can see from afar you're no night.
Fiestuki, ¿qué es eso? Pues como yo. Y además que no me interesa, ¿eh? Vale, va, vamos. Por cierto, sería interesante hacer las marcas, ¿no? Perdón. Me puedo hacer la armadura de Kabil ya. Pasa que no tengo quien me haga armadura legendaria. ¿Puedes bucear? Esto al final es para vender. Hola, Sensei. ¿Qué tal? Si queréis me hago la armadura de Kabil y la vemos, ¿eh? Antes de irme hoy. Pues déjame que termine esta quest que es para conseguir herramientas. Creo que es para el de las armaduras. Porque el elfo hacía armas. Sí, voy a ir del tirón porque... Buah, Sensei, a mí de mi... No, vamos... Lo voy a decir, es mi juego favorito, vamos. A mí, de juego de rol, de RPG, es mi juego favorito. A ver. También se sabe aquí en este canal que yo soy muy de Silent Hill. Quiero decir, yo es que no puedo elegir un juego favorito, sino que yo elijo de cada género un favorito, por así decirlo. Oye, esta barca está caduca. ¿Sí o qué? Dame una barca que no esté caduca, por favor. Ya sé, quiero hacer esta misión, pero tengo otra misión para de cabina. Hay que ir a Carl Morgan para hacer la armadura del... Saint Cotard recordará esto. Hay que jugarse Saint Cotard, tío. Creo que no me va a dar tiempo a jugarlo antes de que nazca la niña, tío. ¡Ah! Me iba a bajar. Estoy intentando hacer muchas cosas, tío. Y hacer muchas horas de directo y tal, porque como me voy a tomar por lo menos una semana y pico libre, estoy un poco agobiada, la verdad. ¿Qué pasa con el contrato ese? ¿Qué era? ¿El fantasma de qué? Es que no me ha dado tiempo a ponerlo. Es que me ha salido 2 veces el contrato de brujo como... Pues si es ahí atrás. Anda. Qué lío de quest tengo, tío. Puta madre. ¡Hostia! Hay que hacer... Hay que hacer un montón de quests, tío. Ya sé que no tengo que compensaros horas, pero... Me da mucho... Una de las cosas que me da mucho agobio es que penséis que voy a cerrar canal o que voy a dejar de venir o... Eso me da mucho agobio. Bueno, me pienso meter en el agua por una caja. Vale, ya tengo teleport aquí. Gracias. Hostia, es verdad, metió los huevos en el agua. Tiene que ser mortal, el agua helada, ¿eh? Que espabile. Y voy andando mi santo coño, ¿eh? ¿Solo hay un indicador en toda la isla? Ah. Estas marcas de interrogación en Scaligar son un puto coñazo. Porque están tan lejos una cosa de otra. sardinilla. ¡Uy! Me estaba mirando. Me estaba mirando en plan, ¡Oli! Bueno, pues nada. No, que me caigo. Madre mía.
Clan on crate. Someone dragged a litter through here.
Mierda, esto es otra pues. Así me estaba mirando, ¿sí? Gracias, Marcos. Ghost, tengo que ponerme con el canal secundario. Esta semana no he tenido una mañana libre. Y por la noche estoy muy cansada y no puedo estar ya más en el ordenador. Esta mañana... ¿Sabéis aquí la campeona que ha hecho? Pintar mueble antiguo. Os dije que tenía un mueble viejo y que lo quería pintar. Y le tengo que dar otra mano. Pero lo he lavado entero, la cómoda. La he lavado entero, la he desmontado. ¿Esto qué es? A mí esto no me suena una mierda. Este es el puto gigante. ¿Este no es el gigante a quien han mandado al otro a su hijo? Ah, no. Es otra web.
Giant tracks.
¿Está alimentando a la de esta?
I long to be home, to the modest abode whose corner
mierda.
to my door with his pipe, to my people his knife, to the alcove wherein lies my
¿Y que esto qué es? ¿Un contrato de brujo? Hostia. No, es la misión del hijo del tío. Mira, se ha quedado ahí enganchado. Tengo un problema, que se ha quedado ahí enganchado. Y en combate no puedo subir trepa.
I long to be home.
Es que con la ballesta no le hago nada. Se cae. Bueno, sí le hago. Tardo 2 años, pero bueno. Tardo 2 años, pero bueno.
Show me what you got.
Mejor eso que morirse, ¿sí? Tengo... No tengo. Una peli de Dead Space. Ya hay una, se llama Doom.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
¡Por fin!
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred?
Hostia, cómo está este
Right you
tío.
are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Este es náufrago.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Ah.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like
¿Y qué come este hombre?
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one.
A este no, se le ha tirado a a ellas, ¿no?
But you
promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll
¿Cómo?
soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food.
Traía comida, pero a él.
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me, suits my crew.
Pero a él también. Yo creía que se las daba a los...
Hands got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up.
Creía que era para las
Keep a
sirenas.
secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. The Hatters starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, I saw him, as did Wilmar.
Creo que está muertísimo, el hijo
Sure
de
it was him.
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Neath the red, Folin, Viggy. Just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
Este hombre está fatal.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower.
Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley, garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it.
A ver, yo no me pongo trabas. Yo mataría al gigante.
All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
¿Creéis que robarle a un señor que está aquí náufrago y apagarle el cráneo de su amigo es de ser mala persona? Más que 10 cenizas, coño. Bueno, con todas las cabras que hay aquí ya sabemos dónde saca la comida el gigante.
Damn, you're ugly.
Mierda.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time.
Madre mía, que escabechina, loco.
Taken by surprise. But they fought off the attack. I need more clues. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Yo no, os juro que no me acuerdo de ninguna quest de un gigante, ¿eh?
Several men dragged a boat north.
¿Hay 2 pistas? Me estoy volviendo loca con las pistas. No me deja marcar el... A veces va raro el marcar objetos. Con los de estos de brujos, ¿sabes? Una casa aquí tirada. Hola Legia, ¿qué tal? Es que no me deja examinarlo. A mí es que todos los días de la semana me parecen iguales. Sinceramente. De aquí hay cosas.
Hjalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle.
Bueno, señora de una batalla. Le han metido un palo en todo el pecho, ¿sabes? Ya es 2023. Ya, pero que yo como... prácticamente descanso de directo, nada más que los días que necesito que tengo que ir a un sitio importante o algo, no me tomo, hace que no me tomo un descanso de decir, voy a descansar. Lo ha delatado Reina Black. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Está ensartadísimo, no sé. ¿Ustedes creen que ha habido aquí un problema? No sé, solo es un hombre partido por la mitad por un tronco.
They ran toward the caves.
¡Oh! El polvo verde ese me hacía falta. El polvo verde ese me hacía falta para hacer una poción. Un aceite.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Another track.
Voy a guardar. Porque va a haber combate. Y nos vamos a reír.
Blood. Lots of it. Definitely came through here. Deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
No ha pasado nada. Creía que me había matado, ¿eh? Os lo juro. ¿Y un tío muerto ahí? Voy a tomarme la poción del gato, no, carajo. No me gusta la poción del gato porque lo ve en blanco y negro, no es... ¿Sabéis? No lo ve bien, lo ve en blanco y negro. Hostia, es una piedra rúnica pero potente, ¿eh? Puedes emerger, Gerard, gracias. Hombre, que mañana te levantes a las 6:15. Yo me levanto a las 7 de la mañana. ¿No hay nada aquí? ¿Qué cojones? Es que hay sangre, pero... Fíjate, voy a meditar. Voy a meditar, en plan, voy a dormir una siesta. Allí enfrente. Es un lingote importante, pero... Y yo, no hay nada. No puede ser. Si he venido por la sangre. No hay pasadizo secreto. Me parece muy raro que no haya nada. Si he seguido la sangre hasta aquí. Aquí es. ¿Qué me ha faltado? Mirar cada...
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Era por arriba, gente. Ay, mira, le me estoy poniendo... Cuando vaya a hacer la...
Sliced her up.
Cuando vaya a hacerme la armadura voy a tener materiales. No va a haber problema. Estoy cogiendo ya acero. Me ha costado ahí ayer, ¿eh? Pues yo no veo un carajo en la oscuridad, yo no sé. Sí, entiendo que tienen visión en la penumbra, ¿no? La puta, la puta.
Tunnel caved in.
Tengo que ver lo que es el árbol este. Venga, vení. ¡Hostia! Que tiene la antorcha. No me quiero caer yo. No es nada. Qué raro. No es nada en esta misión. Hay que subir. ¡Ay, qué tal, sevillano! Gente. ¡Ah! Que no me salía lo de subir y yo trepando, digo. No ha sido buena idea. Aquí no es. Coño.
all caved in.
Esta web me está volviendo loquísima, ¿eh? Es como que me pone para acá, pero no hay más nada.
Let's dance.
¿Y la sangre está aquí? ¿Pero qué cojones? ¿Cómo la sangre va para acá? No es normal que sea por arriba, ¿no? A ver, que puedo trepar, espérate. Me cago en mi puta madre. Es que como no veo un carajo.
Shot half a quiver into her.
No veo un carajo. Hostia, que hartona de pociones me estoy dando, ¿eh? Qué hartona de pociones me estoy dando sin querer. Me estoy poniendo pujísima. Creía que era agua. ¿Qué cojones ha sido eso?
Split her in two.
Cerrado, dice. Vale, está cerrado. No. ¿Estará muerto el hijo del nota? A ver, no es alentadora. No es alentador el sitio. Pero puede estar vivo para un después.
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
¿Eso qué era? Carbón. He sido mala. Ah, devoradores, coño. Ahora. Digo, no les hago ni mierda.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Es que digo, no les hago ni mierda, ¿verdad tú? Y yo, el gigante, me va a follar culo. Te tengo que...
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
¿Estará por aquí ya el mar muerto? Ya saqué a través de la ventana. Ya no tengo perdón, ¿eh? Amito. La cerveza dame. Yo que estoy contenta. Yo me voy a quedar... Voy a hacerme la armadura del gato, ¿eh? Está todo hombre lobo. Vámonos. ¿Por aquí abajo? Es que no sé si me voy a pegar contra el gigante ya. ¡Ay, las he perdido! ¡Ay, gente! Me hacía falta los polvos estos, me parece a mí también para hacerme un aceite. Esto puede ser, esta misión, un guiño, gente, al gigante este, ahí, nórdico. Acaba aquí. Grendel, ¿no es? Beowulf. Que no me salía el nombre de... Estoy yendo al revés, estoy más perdida en esta cueva. Estoy yendo al revés. Es que me parece que están haciendo ahí un homenajillo a Grendel. Gente, lo siento, pero tengo que irme ya. María Angeli, muchas gracias por el follow. ¿Qué tal? Lamento mucho dejaros por aquí encima ahora con el follow de María. Me duele mucho la espalda, no puedo más. No puedo más. Cuando uno llega a su... de esto ya no puede más. Estoy súper picada, quiero seguir. Querría jugar hasta las 11, las 12 de la noche. Pero es que no puedo más. Más que hasta la musiquita me recuerda a la película esta de animación de Grendel, ¿sí? Y además no tengo batería en el mando ya tampoco. La película de animación de Beowulf. ¡Ay, Tito! Lo siento, gente. Me encantaría estar muchísimo más tiempo aquí en directo. Yo os digo que yo me quedaría hasta las 12. Pero vamos. Te hacen falta unos cubatas, yo creo. Bueno. No me los podría tomar, pero los podría oler. María, lo siento. De verdad, sé que a lo mejor acabas de llegar y es una putada. Pero bueno, es que no puedo estar más. Llevo 5 horas y media y ya no puedo estar más. Nos vemos mañana, 3:30. ¿Vale? Como siempre, mediodía hasta más o menos esta misma hora. ¿Vale? Mañana, bueno, un poquito antes me iré mañana. Y bueno, espero que lo hayáis pasado bien. Hoy he cumplido mi promesa. He hecho lo de Jennifer, lo he hecho completo, ¿vale? Así que no tenéis quejas. Así que si queréis verse el romance con Jennifer, descarga, tenéis el directo para verlo cuando queráis. Y nada, gente, mañana 3:30 con Metal Gear Solid 3. Y censuré, pero en verdad no censuré nada. Puse mi de esto en grande porque me asusté. Porque cuando Gerard le ha quitado las bragas a Jennifer me ha asustado. Pero no salió nada. O sea que tampoco he censurado nada, ¿sabes? O sea, la escena es picantona, pero no suficiente como para ser un problema, ¿vale? Así que nada. Nos vemos mañana a 3:30 con Mr. Kojima en Metal Gear Solid 3. A ver si recuerdo cómo se juega Metal Gear después de una semana. Y pasarlo muy bien la noche de viernes. Disfrutarla mucho y que el que esté en la tarde de viernes, pues disfrutar el viernes a tope. Os dejo con los créditos, gente. Hasta mañana. Es que no veo dónde están. Casi le como la boca. ¿Y al otro qué? Pero como que... Vamos a ver, como que no es un hombre armado este. ¿Y lo que lleva ahí en el pantalón qué? ¿Que se alegra de verme?
Todo con música, tío, va a hacer remix.
Un remix muy guapo, muy guapo.
Una sección del Coliseo se derrumbó la semana pasada y mató a un gatito. Lo que enrumbó la semana pasada y mató a un gatito. Distanció notablemente al senador de Rossi.
Que yo quería robarle, pero me he equivocado de botón. Hostia, mira a mi hermano muerto, tío. Uy, que le robo. Por la cantidad de muebles del setup detrás podéis ver los clics y cuál es más viejo que otro. A ver.
Por no respetar la ley, debes morir.
Se me ha caído mi hermano muerto al río. Lo he dejado en estrés postraumático. Quería no llamar la atención delante de los guardias, pero como podéis ver me he caído al suelo de boca. Actúa normal, ahí está el chico que te gusta. ¡Oh! Pues no era paja, ¿no? ¡Uy, que le acabo de tocar las tetas a esa señora! Señora, ha sido sin querer.
Imposible.
Pues no me dejas elección.
¡Guardias!
¡Más rápido! ¡Se está Tienes permiso para subir aquí.
¡Pero que no la he matado! Que no la he matado, que le da un empujoncito.
Que la muerte te brinde la paz que buscabas. Requiescat in pace.
¡Uy! Requiescat in pace.
Maestro,